Hello ladies and gentle ladies, welcome back to another stream. It has been a very long time, just over a month since the last stream, and even longer since the last mod development stream, because we stopped Industria for the foreseeable future. The last time we did Industria was actually over 2 months ago, just over 2 months ago, 2 months, 2 days, which is kind of crazy, actually. I didn't realize it was quite that long ago, but here we are. So we're kind of just going to be chilling today. We're not going to be working on anything serious. In fact, we're going to be doing very much the opposite, is the plan. We're going to be doing some silly mod development. Just because I wanted to stream, but I don't want to work on Railroad or can't work on Industria, of course, at the moment. But yeah, we're going to do some silly mod development. So we're going to set up a brand new project and everything, kind of completely from scratch. And we're just going to make some silly things, is the plan. So okay, first of all, don't mind what's on my desktop at the moment. That is a little bit of a sneak peek of something that might possibly arrive at some point. I don't know. I haven't got around to sorting that yet, but you know, ignore it's there for now, is what I will say. So anyways, we're going to clone, that's the live stream. We're going to clone, 1 second, because I don't know what it's going to do. Okay, that's fine, yeah. Okay, we're going to clone, obviously, the multi-loader template. And then I'm just going to rename multi-loader template. And I'm going to call this 30. 30 is singing. And I'm going to put -ml, because I do already have this mod, but we're going to recreate it in a newer version. There we go, and then we're just going to cd that directory. There we go. Hello, Lone Wolf. Welcome to the stream. So, yes, we're on basics. That's fine. Okay, so I'm just going to open Explorer here. And get this open. So I haven't streamed in a while, guys. So if I'm a little all over the place, that is why. Because as you guys know, there has not been a stream for a long time. But anyways, here we are. Here is good old IntelliJ. Okay. So we're just going to obviously need to do the basic stuff at the start, and then we can do the silly stuff. I'm actually going to retitle the stream to mention that we're doing silly stuff. I don't really know how to title it to do that, but let's say let's literally just put silly stuff. There we go. That's accurate enough for me. So, okay, first of all, it's going to take me a little hot minute to get acquainted to Minecraft modding again. So I haven't done Minecraft modding in a long time. Like literally, well, basically the last Industrial stream was the last time I did any Minecraft modding. So I'm completely out of the loop. That was over 2 months ago, so that'll take me a second to get everything out. I think for the most part everything should be fine in the template. Like, we shouldn't have to do a huge amount. I will say we are going to have to probably watch my own tutorials at some point, because I don't remember how to do lots of things that we're going to want to do today. So yeah, that's oh, this is good. We don't want this to be CC. Probably not MIT actually. We'll go LGPL. That's obviously not the right license now, so I need to quickly grab the LGPL free license. Next. There we go. That's not quite what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Lovely. Let's just replace this license file. Okay, do I need to put my name anywhere? I know sometimes in some of the licenses that you have to put your name in. I don't see that in this one. So that's lovely. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. README, I'm gonna delete the README. Because we don't need that. Everything else I think should be fine. We're gonna obviously want to do the basic stuff in here. Like this is gonna need. Go, not that. Go. Oh, it's still importing the project. Okay, this might take a minute, but that's fine. We'll let it do that. We can just kind of clean everything else up whilst. So all of this, don't care, and probably just want to get rid of it. Well, we're gonna need to rename these packages as well because that's incredibly suboptimal. Okay. Name. I probably could have just asked Codex to rename this all for me and it would have done it a lot quicker, but here we are. A bit late now. Mixin. We don't need the mixin right now. We'll not delete the directory, we'll just delete the mix. One from there. Make sure we rename this. Fine. How long is this going to take to import? What are we doing right now? Yeah, we are live. It's been a long time. And hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Okay. We're just cleaning everything up first. Cool. That's all fine. It's really hard to tell if this is all fine without syntax highlighting, but here we are. Fine, I remember these fine from the tutorials. Okay, let's go through fabric as well. Yeah, that's okay. Do we care about any of this? Don't really care about that. And I will rename this class once that's imported, but we can't rename it until it's imported because it needs to index. So just wait for I have some ideas wide. I'm not going to say what they are yet. But we will go through those shortly. I tell you, this takes a lot longer to download than I thought it did. I don't recall it taking this long, to be honest. But here we are. Oh my god, it hasn't renamed anything. Because when I renamed the friggin' directories, I didn't have, as an index. Incredibly annoying. Yeah, that needs renaming. Wow, oh dear. I've kind of messed up there. Dirty wordy. Dirty. Goddamn multi-loader, man. Too much shit you have to do. That is the one caveat with multi-loader. Like that look like initial first bit of setup is long. Like there's a lot you have to do. It would have been a lot faster if in if I let it index, but I didn't. I was lazy. No, opposite of lazy. I was impatient. Hang on. I don't think you guys will hear it. Fine. Yeah, there's a small chance you might hear it when I'm talking, but most of the time you shouldn't. This needs to be renamed as well, but once again, I can't rename that yet. This place, you need to go. We need to probably rename something in here. Actually, we need to rename it there. Go. Right, it's still importing. What is it doing? Phrase. I think we've renamed everything. I think that's everything. I probably missed something. I don't know. Fine. I mean, I would just do that. What's that? Oh, that's the music. They're dying already. It's fine. Okay, now we just wait, chat. And whilst we're waiting, I'm going to try and find what we're actually going to be developing. I think that would be helpful. Good to that. Okay. Okay, I know what I'll do. It's a pretty silly one. But I know what we're gonna work on. Come on, download day. There we go. So now, oh, also, what's in here? Do we need to change anything in here? I don't think so. Okay, fantastic. We don't need to change anything. No, that's. It does want me to reload Gradle though, so I did change something somewhere. Oh, probably just Gradle.properties. I think that's fine. We don't technically, but we'll do that because it will take like 2 seconds. Yep, there you go. Lovely. Okay, so now I can come into Fabric and we can rename example mod to thing. Boom, and we can do the same in fine. Oh, the imports are also not gonna. That's very true. Oh, did I not rename the packages in here? I did. Oh, it's because I didn't. Right, because I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think about it. That's fine. You know what we can do? We can do Control Shift R, and we can just replace that with that. In theory, that works. Do bada bing. possibly the same in... No, not the same in Fabric. Lovely. Thank you, Fabric. That saves us some time. Okay. As I said, we're going to have to probably watch some of my own tutorials today, so I hope you guys are ready for that. Because I don't remember how to do quite a few things that we need to do. So... Or I probably don't need to watch the tutorials. I can probably just look at the GitHub, can't I? If we're being realistic. Because the entity tutorial is an hour long. We don't really want to watch that entire thing. Because that would be like half the stream. So... Okay, I actually don't know if this first idea is possible. So maybe... Well, it's possible, but it's complicated. So we'll leave that for a second. Okay, this is a great one. This is a great one. I found this one the other day, and I think it's kind of funny. So what we're gonna do is this. So every time it's thundering, we're gonna play Thunder by Imagine Dragons on repeat. It shouldn't be too hard to do. I think it should actually be very trivial to do. But it's a fun, silly idea, so we're gonna do it. Question is how? I think probably a mix-in. I think. I'm guessing like Neoforge probably doesn't have an event for when the weather changes, but they might, I suppose. We should check first, I guess. Well, actually, we'll write a mix-in anyways, because we're going to have to write the mix-in for Fabric. So we might as well just have the same mix-in for Neoforge as well. So, first of all, we have to find what on earth happens when the weather changes. I don't know how vanilla handles that, to be honest. So, we'll look in probably server level. And... oh god, I hate Multiloader, bro. Because there's friggin' 3 of every single class. It's so stupid. Okay. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. So... we did find where weather happened. I don't know where that is. Okay. That weather cycle. What does that do? Okay, well, to be honest, we could probably just override. We could probably just mix it into set thundering, right? Oh no, because I guess we need to know... Where's is thundering you? Advanced weather cycle. Here we go. Because the only problem with using, with mixing into set thundering would be that we don't have access to the level itself. So that would be like useless. We wouldn't be able to do anything. Because we need the level to be able to play sound. So we will, in that case, have to mix in... probably here, right, at this if-else statement. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Oh. Thunder level change. Wait, there's levels to thundering? I thought thundering was just like a thing, but there's levels to it, apparently. Huh. I did not know that. I don't know what the levels are. You learn something new every day, I suppose. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, I'm just thinking, it says it broadcasts this packet. So we could probably just listen to that on the client, because in reality, we don't care about whether it's thundering on the server, because we're going to play the sound to the client, which we could do on the server, but that kind of makes more sense client side, I feel like. So we could probably find out where thunder level change is listened to on the client, which is apparently here. Just a level to set thunder level. I mean, this is basically what we want. And just say, okay, if thunder level is above 0, play it. Otherwise, don't. That can't be that hard, right? I guess we'll find out. Client, packet, list. Oh, the only problem... Oh, no, we have the level. That's fine. Right. So we'll just mix in, and we'll mix in into client, get, listener. Boom. Okay, we're going to inject. Are we going to inject, actually? Probably. We could inject, or we could wrap it. We were in try and inject here, like after or before set thunder level, or we just wrap this in a call. You're probably not meant to do that. I don't know what the recommended way. Hello? Are you not going to give me suggestions? Okay, rude. Handle game event, and we'll do at. We're not going to do it at head though. I mean, we could do it at head, but we're not going to do it at head. We do it as it says at invoke, and we'll do target, and we'll say set thundering. Why am I not getting auto completion? Or why am I not getting completion? Do I not have the Minecraft dev plugin? 1 second, let me check my plugins. I don't have it. Oh, I disabled it. Interesting. I don't know when I did that. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart IntelliJ. So that's fine. That would explain why. Handle game event might also have an overload, so we'll just see what it says about it. Why is it importing again? Hello? Lovely. Okay, handle game event. Yeah, that one. And we want to do at set thunder. 1. Lovely. Okay. So we'll do private void 30 is thing 30. We'll do it like this. Well, no, we need to use mod ID, right? So game event. Lovely. Is that correct? Fix methods. Okay. Cool. So, wait, when you inject and invoke, does it go before or after? That's how long it's been since I've done modding. I don't even remember. I think it goes before, right? I think so. I don't actually remember. Does it tell me? Yeah, before invoke. Thought so. Yeah, before the accident. I thought so. Okay. Fantastic. So, what will happen before it calls set fund? I mean, we could just do it in set funder level. Actually, that would be a much simpler mix-in, wouldn't it? But we only want to do that. No, we can't really do that because we only want to do that client side. So unless inside of the level itself we checked if we're on the client level, which is like not what you're meant to do, then that wouldn't really work. So this is fine. It's not going to cause any problem. Only thing is we need to grab this float. Wait, it's a float? Got funder level. It's a float. What? A float? That's crazy. Why is it a float? Okay, whatever. So we need to shadow this dot level. So we'll just do level and shadow it. So if it's already fundering, right? So if this dot level is fundering, then we don't want to do anything, right? We just want to return. Well, actually, it depends, because if packets don't get param is 0, then we need to stop the sound, right? So what we can do float funder level is that. So if it's fundering and the funder level is less than 0.1, then we need to stop the sound. I don't even know how you control playing sounds. I don't know if that's a thing you can do. Well, this sort of level should be a client level, right? Yes, it is. So in that case, we can get the player. Can we get like a sound manager? Is that a thing? No. Is that really not a thing? Audio? Maybe I have to get it from the player. You can't get the player. Okay. Fine. We'll try this, and we'll get the player like that, and then... Oh, okay, what about sound from Minecraft itself? Sound manager, here we go. Is active sound instance. Okay. So... Okay, that's fine. Let's var the sound mode. Like that. And then... we need to, like, stop the sound. But I don't know if we can just stop a specific sound? We want to say... and sound manager dot is active, and we want to have a sound instance. So do we just make like a local, how do you do this, at unique, and then have a private sound instance, and we'll say thunder sound instance, and then we'll say stop thunder sound instant. Thunder sound in. Oop. Will that work? Maybe. Possibly. Question: does is active allow for it to be null though? Because if instance is null, that's if it contains key. What are you? You're a map. What are you? Map's not new. Is that literally a new hash map? Okay, that's fine then. That means it can have. Oh, maybe not ideal, but it's fine. So that would stop the sound. So in any other case, okay, yeah. So then we want to check if it's not thundering and the level is greater than 0.1, and it's not active. Then we're going to need to set that to a new sound instance. Don't know if you just make a new sound instance. What are you? Loop sound instance, I guess, is probably. That takes in a sound event. That should be fine. Okay. In that case, we'll do a new loop sound instance. And then we just take in the sound. So we're going to have to register a sound. I don't know how you do that in Multiloader, but we'll figure that out together. And then that's it. Okay. So we'll have to figure out how to register a sound then. I have no idea how you do that. I know sounds have always been a pain in the butt, so we'll see, I guess. Okay, we're gonna need a registry helper. Let's create an iRegistry. And we're gonna want like a he extends. Well, we're gonna also need our registry. What did I call it in the tutorials? Registry holder or registry hand? I think I called it registry handle, but I'm gonna check. Let's see. I called it. Yes, a registry handle. I thought so. Okay, and I remember that extends supplier. Also, this I think was just an interface. Wait, I should probably just get that up. Am I crazy? I can't even find the friggin' registry handle class that I created in the tutorials. Don't know where it is. Oh, services util. I see. Okay, I found it. Okay, it was an interface. I'm not going crazy. I thought I was going crazy, but I'm not. And then that was a supplier of tea, and then I think it just has an identifier ID. Yes, lovely. I don't know. You don't register sounds. No, you don't register sounds client side, do you? I don't think so. But we do need to actually create this. But that's fine. We'll come back to that. T extends registry handle of wait, no, T extends sound event, and then we'll do a registry handle of T, which will be register sound event. We can't pass in T though, right? I think we can only pass in a supply. Oh no. Yeah, we have to pass in a supplier of, but that's okay. Okay. I mean, this doesn't really have to be generic, but it's fine. So that's iRegistry helper, lovely. Then we just need to create that in services. So iRegistry helper, boom. Don't know where you have come from, good sir. That's fine. These aren't being used, that's fine. So, oh no, that's fine. I'm just trying to remember how things work, but that's fine, isn't it? Because we create the init on the common side. Boom, and then we'll do mod sounds. Okay. Okay. And then we'll do a registry handle of a sound event. Will be our funder, and that'll be equal to services registry register sound event funder, and we need to do a supplier of a new sound event, and then that has an identifier of a location. I don't know what that needs to be. Look at what vanilla does. Oh, sound event dot create variable range, create fixed range. Interesting. Maybe sound event is not what we want because we don't want it to have a range. Variable range, maybe, I guess. Okay, so where are you? Stuff. So where are you used? This isn't helpful if you don't tell me where you're used. Oh, interesting. It just passes in the same ID twice. Yeah, I thought it probably would do that, really, but fair enough. Too many results? What do you mean? How are there so many sounds? There's 1,600 sounds? That's not right. Really? God damn. Since when? Blimey. That's a lot more than I thought. Okay, is there any music in here? Yeah, these just look slightly different, but using register for holder, I don't know what that means. I don't think it matters. Does it matter? I don't know. I think it's probably. Okay. It's just what I thought it was. So it's just. Well, what are we going to want? So we're going to need to come into constant, probably. And create a public static identifier ID. Passing a string path. Path, and we'll pass in mod. Okay. Then we can do constant ID. Pass in Boom, bada bing. Lovely. Okay. Where do we call load? I don't remember. Do we call it in here? I think so. That makes sense. Lovely. So that should create that, and then in here, in theory, we just pass in mod sound. Oh, hello. Mod. Oh. Tries again. Mod sounds dot thunder. Okay. Okay. What's the chance this works, guys? I'll give you a hint. The answer is 0 because we haven't created the sound. Not gonna work. Why does it think the project name is Multiloader template? Is that settings.gradle? Yes. Oh. Dash M. That's probably why things are being a bit weird everywhere. Release it probably doesn't help. Let's close all of those. Okay, so now it should tell me that this needs to be 30 is syncing. That's not quite right, but close enough. 30 is. Boom. Okay, so that's that. Close all of these. We don't need these anymore. Now we just need to actually make the sound JSON. So, do we use DataGen? The answer to that is really more of a question of, can I be bothered to set DataGen up? I mean, actually, I can probably just find the DataGen tutorial. Yes. Okay. So we need to go common build.gradle, and I'm just going to kind of copy as much of this in as I can. See how much works and how much doesn't. Artifact. So you need to be replaced. And anything else. Right, reload that. Then also need to do Neoforge build.gradle as well. Not that in here. Can I remember what we need to do in Neoforge? Yes. Something with this. I don't remember. I don't remember what we have to do. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't have. There we go. And also need to get rid of that. Definitely wouldn't have remembered that. And everything else. Okay. Lovely. So that should be DataGen done. Need these. Get out of here. Okay, so now we just need to actually create the DataGen classes. So we do that on Neoforge, don't we? Yes. So usual stuffs. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna copy that in because I'm lazy. Okay, and we'll create. I don't know. I guess just sound provider. I guess. I don't know. I've never done sound data gen, but I don't really know how this is gonna work. Okay, we also need to add this in here. After that, we do that. Lovely. And we don't need to do anything on fabric because we're not doing it in fabric. Data gen. Boom. We'll create the provider. Okay, here is where I don't know, and I'm hoping that there is just a sound provider, sound definitions provider, maybe. It needs to be extends. Okay. I mean, this looks reasonable to me. We'll do constants dot mod ID. There you go. I guess we'll do definite on definition. Nah. Boom, bada bing. Okay, then we need to figure out what on earth we need to do here. Is there literally... Yes, there is just an add sound. Fantastic. Now here, I guess we just do mod sound dot funder dot get, and then I don't know what a sound definition is. Do I just do a new sound definition? I don't know. What are you? How do I make you? Good question. Is there a static method? How on earth do I make you? Oh, the definition. Fine, we'll do sound dot definition, and then we can do stuff. So we can do subtitle, replace. I don't know what replace means, but okay. Ooh, we need with sound. I don't know what that is. That out in a second. Okay, let's do subtitle, and we'll do. I don't really know what you're meant to use here. That sounds. What do they do? Subtitle.item.bucket.empty. Okay. In that case, I guess we do subtitle dot syncing.funder. I guess. Oh, I mean, this should probably be music.fun. So I guess that's not. So, but we'll keep that there. We won't hardcode the mod ID though, because that's credential. Right. Then we need to do .sound or with, and then I guess just can I do like sound.sound? Yes. Constants.id funder. Constants.id. And then it wants a sound type. I don't know what that means. Sound. I mean, what do you want from me? Not actually what it. That's not what it wants. Oh, I put it in the wrong thing. That's. Is that it? Apparently so. Yeah, I mean, trying to find a way to format this. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay. So now we just need the actual sound, which is going to be the complicated part, because that means I need to download Thunder and but I need it as an OGG. This might be more complicated than one would think. I have to figure out how to download Thunder first. Okay, first of all, I'm going to see if I have it on my PC already. There's a non-zero chance. I do. Okay, but I have it as a FLAC, which is incredibly unhelpful. FLAC. GG. If I can't do this online, then I'll have and we'll have to use FFmpeg. Okay, it's worked fine. So I just need to open this Aura. That has not worked. Okay. Common. I don't know where you put sounds. Okay, but I put it in here, and we'll just figure out where it has to go, I guess. Oh, also, I need to rename these mixing JSON. 30 is JSON. I need to do that for fabric. Oh, I completely messed up. And for Neo, because that's gonna cause us problems. Okay, lovely. So I've got the sound in here, so I think we need it at least in assets, and then obviously, needless to say, in mod ID folder. And then I don't know if it's just in sounds. Is it going to be in sounds or sound? You know, let's just look at the Minecraft wiki. Minecraft wiki sound. It doesn't actually say, weirdly enough. Oh no, it is in a sound. Oh wait. I think it's fine in sounds actually. The only problem is this file is quite large. It's like 3 megabyte. I don't know if Minecraft's going to be able to load that or not. If not, I will reduce the quality. But I guess we test it now. I mean, that's it, right? I think that's it. Now, before I test this, because YouTube isn't going to like it, so I need to, like, either A, turn monetization off if I can. I don't know if I can do that midstream. Or you guys will not be able to hear it. So hopefully I can just turn monetization. Yes. Save. There we go. Monetization is off. So no more ads if anyone was getting ads. No one's getting ads. Okay, let's try Fabric just because Fabric's the easiest. Why are you complaining? Hello? You can use that. Fabric? How do I Fabric main? There you go. We're kind of, well, we're not going to turn on music, Lone Wolf, but we are going to play music. Or hopefully we'll play music. I mean, there's a pretty high chance this doesn't work. So we might not have any music. Okay, I don't know where you've come. Okay, rude. Sorry, oh my god, this friggin' headphones cable that I have is pissing me off. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what it's done, bro. It's really annoying. I've tried to straighten this freaking cable out like 10 times and I just can't do it. What's this? What's my except for while loading entries main? Oh, I'm an idiot, guys. We didn't create the implementations of the registry helper. So it's not actually being registered. Like there is no registry. So we need Fabric registry helper. Last week. Oh no, it does. It can be final, yes, but we can't have a private constructor. I think so. So then this implement iRegistry, but I'm trying to remember how to do things. Then we implement register sound event, and hopefully we can just use register. Or no, it's registry.register, and then it's registry.sound. Constant id name and sound event.get. Wait, is .get needed? I'm not sure. I think this needs to be built in registry. It return T. It does return T. Does it not? Hopefully we'll be playing Thunder by Imagine Dragon. That's the theory. What am I doing wrong? Oh, because we need to return a new registry handle. Okay, I think I'm doing this completely wrong. I really don't do that. T sound event is equal that. Can't call it sound event. Registered. Oh, and then we also need to var this so that we can use the ID, right? And then we need to do a new registry handle, return the... Okay, I'm remembering, chat, don't worry. All is coming to me. Okay, and then we need to create the service JSON like this. So we'll do I registry helper. Boom. And then we'll do fabric registry. Boom, okay. And then I'm gonna copy that, I think, for NeoForge. Neo board. I'm hoping this will work. I don't know though. Register dot. How do you do this? Deferred. Is it like this? Sound event? I think so. Event equal deferred. Create. It wants sound event constant what ID. Yep, that's correct. Lovely. And then basically this I think is just a do they still use registry objects? I forget. Registry object. No, it's a deferred holder, isn't it? Yes, but what's the type? Is it just sound event? Is it just TT? Or is it sound event T? I don't know. Register, that just needs to be well, name, I guess, and then we just get rid of that because like that doesn't and that just needs to be made. Oh well, yeah, actually it's right. Yeah, then you should path, and then this uses registered dot. Is this right? Can this be T? No. Oh, actually, what's I adding? Did I? Yeah, I did. So then we just need to copy the service file here. And in theory, if I've done everything correctly, then it will work, I guess. Have I missed anything else? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. It seems to be running anyway, so that's better than what we had before. New issue. Might be the same issue. What are we saying? Last not found example mod. Interesting. I thought I changed that in here. Nope, I didn't. Why are you complaining? I don't know. You're just being weird. We're only going to test on Fabric, by the way, guys, because it just loads faster. Well, I guess we should probably test on Nearpod as well.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Okay, hopefully you guys can see this. Yes, you can. Lovely. Imagine if we spawn in and it's thundering. That would be crazy. Okay. Let's try this. Weather. Thunder. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music a second. See if this works. Oh yeah, the stream might also, if the stream gets taken down, that would be quite funny. But let's see. I mean, the Minecraft music. Probably should have added some logging, shouldn't I? So that I know if it's even hit my friggin' breakpoint, my mixer. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll do some logging. We'll log, just say info thunder level. We'll say one here as well. Stopping thunder sound And oh, this should also. Oh no, that's things under. Okay. Let's run again and see what happens. Maybe I don't know. We didn't get an error or anything, which suggests to me that it's probably just not hitting this. Anything happen in here? It says playing thunder sound. Interesting. Maybe because it's a loop sound instant. Could that be why? Oh, you know what we can do, actually? Well, first of all, let's clear it and see if it says stopping. Thanks. Okay. It's spamming. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Let's just try slash play sound. Okay. Immediately I'm seeing there is no sound. Like it's just not registered even. Which is interesting. Okay, let's check the logs then. Best way. Missing sound for event. Okay, interesting. It's missing the sound. Well, that means it's not finding this little guy. So do I just maybe rename it to sound? Sound folder instead of sounds? We can try F3 and T. We can I think we need to build first. It might need to be somewhere completely different. I don't know. Okay. That. And then slash play sound. Wait, but it wasn't even in here. That suggests to me it wasn't registered. Unless sound for event. Did it say that again? Yes. So this also isn't the right place. Should we just ask Big Man Codex? Oops. Don't want to do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Ow. Didn't want VS Code. Why is it giving? I need the exact. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh. I know why. I know why. Let's interrupt it. Because we didn't run data gen. Did not run data gen. So there's no sound, Jason. Yeah. That would help, wouldn't it? I think this is meant to be a sound. I'm gonna change this back. Okay, it has error. Trying to access unbound value. I'll give it this error as well. Have a quick register. Yeah, I don't. Why? Hello, this guy plays. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's because we didn't call the register method. Didn't do. That would be why. That would also be helpful, wouldn't it? Where do we call this? I don't remember. Hello, Bradley Hastings. Welcome to the stream. We call this, I think, in here. Probably. Probably here. I'm gonna have to check the GitHub. I'm not sure. Let's see. So Neoforge. I know it's in the main class. I just don't remember. I don't think it really matters, but I've done it here. I think actually it doesn't. There you go. What are we making today? We're making silly things. We're just doing like absolutely silly, ridiculous things. So like what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to make it so when it thunders in the game, it's gonna play. So stupid. It's gonna play Thunder by Imagine Dragons until it stops thundering. So that's the plan. Let's just check this has also actually generated. Go assets 30 syncing sounds. Ah, in the right place? I guess so. I don't want to run that again. Please don't run. Okay. We'll run Fabric and see if this works or not. I really hope it works because it would be so funny. It will be really funny if it works, but we'll see, I guess. Is 26.2 much different from 26.1? No, it's exactly this. Like when I say exactly, it's like effectively identical. Other than like a few very minor things. Okay, we now have our sound. That means it's probably going to work. Okay. So let's do weather. I want to do this work. It's going to be so funny. I don't hear it. It could take a second because the song doesn't kick in right away, right? I don't hear it. It's not working. Okay, let's just try play sound it then and see what happens. Oh my god! That was louder than I thought. That probably wasn't that loud for you guys, but holy shit, that was really loud for me. Wow. That was so loud. Is it loud for you guys? How do I turn it down for me and not for you guys? I need to figure this out. I guess I just turn my headphones. With the quick fuse, I was uptight. Okay, that's quite loud. I was dreaming a bigger thing. Wait, I just realized I have 2 Minecraft audios playing. So you guys can actually hear it twice. Okay, how do I stop it? Also, this is gonna... Okay, there we go. This is going to be a test for whether the stream is getting hit or not. I don't think so. I don't see anything on the YouTube dashboard. Like anything. It's not even saying like not even saying it's trying to be claimed. Maybe it just hasn't played it enough. Probably. Okay, so why is it not working then? Let's check the logs and see what's happening. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Oh yeah, no, there, playing Thunder Sound. Should work. It must be something to do with it being a loop sound instrument. Maybe. Let's try again. Ever Thunder. Not working, is it? What is it? What did it say? Set weather to rain and thunder. Then it says playing thunder sound. Question: does it say stopping thunder sound? No. Maybe loop just doesn't work. Like maybe we just need to do a simple sounding. But then that requires us to do all these stupid little things. I thought this would be fine. But maybe you have to make it tick. Maybe if you maybe to play a loop sound. You have to tick it. Probably do. Okay. We'll just do a normal sound. Realistically, like the thunder isn't gonna. The thunder is probably gonna stop before the music stops. Probably. Maybe? I guess? I don't know. So what do we need to give this? Sound source. Sound. We'll just say weather? I mean it is weather. Volume. We'll say 1.0. We'll say 1.0 for the pitch. We'll give it the random, which I think we can get from the level. Yeah, and then we just need the position. The problem is that means it's going to be at a single position. It's not just going to move with the player. We need it to move with the player. Right? That's the problem. Go to implementation. Directional sound instance. Loop. I feel like loop sound instance is the right one. You know, let's have a look at where this is called. That says relative true on. Regardless. Not current loop sound. The current loop sound is not the previous loop sound. You can like fade it out and I mean that runs on tick, but this like it's not playing the sound every tick, nor is it actually like picking the sound every tick. I don't think. Yeah, it's not. So I don't think that's the issue. I'm gonna try ask Codex again actually about this instead. Because I'm not sure why. Because I feel like this should work. Let's I guess we can try a simple sound instance and just see what happens. Like, just see if it even plays. Maybe is a better option. Let's do that, actually. Let's do Minecraft .git. Fine. Get instance dot player dot pause. I think it needs a block. Let's try that. See what that does. The other thing is that we probably want to set the sound instance to null after we stop the sound. We can't fade it out, right? Yeah, the only way looping sounds do that is I think they, as it ticks, it decreases the volume. Okay, let's try this and see. Just a young gun. Okay, that works. Fuse. Interesting. I was uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming of bigger things and wanna leave it's not relative. My own life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower. Wait, did I restart the game? Did I restart the game? I'm not sure I restarted the game. Or did I just like... Did I? I did. I did restart. Did I? I'm not convinced. I did, right? Yeah, I did. I did, because it offed there, and then it errored, and there's no error before that. So yeah, I did restart the game. The mode, have a seat in the foyer. Take a number. I was lightning before the thunder. Thunder, thunder. Okay, it hasn't stopped it though. That's a slight problem. So that means my logic for stopping the sound is just wrong. So if it's thundering and the thunder level is less than 0.1 and it's active. Yeah, it's going to be really high quality, Lone Wolf, because because it's from FLAC. It's come from FLAC. Like directly, basically from the raw audio of the song. So it's going to have really high bass. Which is lovely, but in this case it's interesting. Why is it not? Maybe I'm gonna ask Codex again. Why is the sun dropping? And it probably won't even know. But I can't lie, I have no idea, like, how this follows the player. How does this follow the player if it's literally at the player's position? That's just actually the right position. It just, only stops it when level of thundering is true, those are not the same good. I'm not following. I'm gonna have to see what it changes because I'm not following with what it's trying to do here. Okay, hello, show me what you've done. It's playing, that's fine. So if it's less than, okay, I don't think you can do this. I don't think you can have, oh no, you can't have static methods. You might be able to have static here. I need to close the game. So what's it doing? If it's less than the threshold, which we're saying is 0.1, if it's playing, stop the sound, set it to null. If it's not playing and the player is not null, oh, yeah, that's a good... I mean, The player can't be not, but yeah, technically. And play that. Fine. I guess we try. We try it. Why not try it? Codex nowadays is like incredibly smart. So it probably has fixed it realistically. Oh, I see. It's because I was checking whether or not it was thundering. I see. Which I guess just doesn't work. Whereas I just need to check the thunder level. Like it doesn't matter. So if I now do weather thunder,
just a young gun,
nice. And then if I do weather clear, it stops. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Now, I want to see if there's a way to make it fade out. Just because I think that would be nice. I just don't know if that's possible. Like, where is tick called? Tick in-game sound. That's not tick. Oh, if it implements tickable sound instance? I see. And I'm guessing that a simple sound instance doesn't. Yes, okay, I see. So we need to create a class that extends simple sound instance. Let's do... Okay. Let's come into, yeah, create a package, I guess. I don't... It feels weird making a package just for basically this class, but whatever. So tickable, simple, sound instant. Or actually, we'll just have this be like fadeable. That extends simple instance, implements tickable. That. Implement the methods. Boom. Add the constructor. I guess we probably just want all the constructors. In case we want to use this point, I guess. What is stop? I'm gonna have to look at loop. Already forgot what the class is. Let me bring this over to my other monitor and I can read it. No, I'm actually just gonna... I don't know why this wouldn't have worked, you know? Why the looping one wouldn't have worked. I don't know. Weird. Okay. So I add those. Boom. And then I just need the fade and direction. Boom. And that's it, right? Stop. So that calls stop. But what is stop? That's the thing I need to add, apparently. I don't really know why, but apparently I do. Oh, I see. I literally already had that. It's fine. I'll put that up here, actually. Okay, so now this will be fadeable. So in theory... I'm gonna get Codex to do it though. Can you make the sound and I think possibly it's just after you play it, it would be fade in, and then after you stop it, it would be fade out, I guess. But I don't know if it's quite that simple. Okay, it's gonna try and figure out how to do it's itself first. Oh, there you go. It's found it. Yeah, that's fine. Let me stop the game as well. That running. Yeah, so it's probably just fade out instead of stop, and then fade in. I assume fade in. Wait, what did fade in do? Does fade in actually start the stir? No. Well, fade in doesn't stop it either. Oh, I see. Tick does that. Oh, so you'd have the. That's why you need the stop. I see. I see. I see. I get it. Okay, it's changed things. I don't know why it's changed. Oh, because it needs to take into account the volume. So then what's it done in here? So instead of calling stop, it's called fade out, which is what I thought. And then it's calling fade in there. Fade in there. Oh, so that allows it to... Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I get it. I'm following. Let's just let it back around. But mixing stir is an unused sound and whatever. That's fine. Okay, and then I think after that we're basically done with this. We're gonna have to find something else to do. Okay, there's some actually quite funny ones on here, but okay. Oh, it's still doing it. What are you doing? I think it's going a little bit overkill, but you know what? It's fine. It doesn't really. Okay. I'm just gonna do. Okay, this is a really stupid one. Okay. We're not gonna do all the stupid ones. But, okay, this is actually a good one. This is actually quite funny. I have a great idea. Okay, you wanna know where I'm getting them from, White? I'm getting them from r/shitty Minecraft suggestions. And there are just some absolute gems on here. Like, some of these are so good. But also some of them are like would be impossible basically to implement. Okay, I think we're gonna yeah, we're gonna do this one. Okay. But let's test if this works first. I think it should. I think Copilot's smart enough to have made this work. But yeah, this subreddit's great, man. It is one of the best places on Reddit. Most of Reddit is shit, but this is kind of peak. So okay, here we go. So let's do weather thunder. I don't hear any. Yeah, it's not working. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give it this entire log and just be like, I can't hear it. And see what it figures out. Oh, that might be way too much. 28,000 characters. It's fine. It's actually kind of not fine. I don't have much usage left, but it's fine. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought was happening earlier, because it does just like spam play the sound, which maybe is like the issue. Eyes on it. And explicitly looping comparative and packets fade state directly. Don't really know what that means, but sure, you go ahead and do that, Codex, and we'll wait and watch. But I think I'm on 1.21.11. Oh no. Poor Codex. Still doesn't understand Minecraft's new versioning scheme. Oh, there you go. It has figured out 26.2, but it thinks that's the same as 1.21.11. I don't blame it, because it is incredibly confusing for Minecraft, you know, for the past like 15 years, having this normal versioning scheme. And then suddenly, oh, no, we're not going to do that anymore, and just switching up. It's understandable that it would get confused. Now enters the engine with a tiny non-zero volume and looping through, then ramps upward. Oh, I see. Maybe because it started with a volume of 0, so it said the sound wasn't active. I'm guessing that's what happened. Maybe. Close the gate. Which would make sense if that's what's going on. It's done. Let's try it again. Hopefully this works. If not, we can just revert back to fading. Because it's not that important. But it would just be nice if it did. So let's see. Okay, so we'll do weather, thunder.
Just a young gun
Okay.
with a quick fuse. I was
Weather.
uptight, wanna
Clear.
let loose. I was dreaming of bigger things and wanna leave my old life behind.
Hey? Hey?
Just a young gun with
Fades
a quick
in.
fuse. I was uptight, wanna let loose.
Weather
I
clear.
was dreaming of bigger things and wanna leave my old life
Fades out.
behind. Not a yes, sir. Not a...
That's pretty good. W Codex, man. It's actually done a very good job there. I congratulate it. Okay, lovely. I'm gonna just quickly get this on the GitHub. Probably shouldn't include the funder.ogg. Um, yeah, that's a good point. Probably shouldn't include that because that is fine. You know what? It's fine. Who cares? I'm sure no one cares. It's fine. As long as you guys promise to not report it, it will be fine. Okay. So select folder, add repository. Oh, I need to add some things to add dot cache. I'm also going to add .codex. I don't think codex has created any files, but just in case it decides it wants to. Oh, it thinks the repository is a multiloader template. That's... I see. That's why it's being weird. Right. Okay. In that case, I need to create a repository. And then I can set the remote, right? So I'll just grab the same. I'll come up with a proper one someday. Create repository. Boom. Okay. Then I can do. How do you do it? Get remote. Or set. No, is it set URL origin or origin set URL? I don't remember. I think it's like that. And then get or wait 1 second. I've remove. Add the repository. Okay. Add thunder. Boom. Commit. And publish. Okay. Lovely. Okay, fantastic. So let's do the next one then. So the next one is gonna be a British moment. So we're going to make it so in order for the player to breed mobs, they're going to have to verify their age. Which I think is hilarious. So that's what we're going to try and do. Now we're not going to have like actual age verification. That's a shit ton of work and incredibly unnecessary. But we can just have like a tick box, right? Not like an actual age verification. Um, Now, only problem is, how on earth do I know when a mob has seeded or bred? Oh, also, how's YouTube? Is it complaining anything about the... Damn, it hasn't said anything about the music. It says it's fine. Like, I don't have any, like, claims or anything. I still could be monetized. Oh well. Who cares? I'm not gonna earn anything. Yeah, the thing is, how do I know if an entity has been bred? Or if the player is trying to breed an entity? Moreover. Hmm. I don't know. I guess... I guess just if they put an entity into love mode, right? They put them into love mode. It's not necessarily about whether they try to breed them. It's about whether they try to put them in love mode. And I think there's probably a way to mix in there, right? By the way, they do have a way to do server data gen through the actual task. Only comes with NeoGradle instead of mod dev and have to add a bit more task and edit build.gradle a bit. I see. That's cringe though. So, we're not doing that. Love. I don't think searching love is going to... Villager make love? Animal is in love? Love time plus plus? Good set in love? Set in love. Set in love. Player. Okay, that would suggest to me that this animal is in love with the player, but okay, that's kind of weird method name. But sure, we'll go with that. Set in love player. In love 600, play its instance of a server player. This what love causes equal server player. I see. Okay. So, question: where are you called? You are called in Mob Interact. Is it just me or is the stream lagging slightly? I hope not. YouTube says it's fine. YouTube says the stream health is excellent. So I don't know. I think it's on your end. Okay. I think we can just use set in love. I don't think we have to like deal with when this method is called. I think if it's called by a player, then that's fine. So this is all we need. So if we just mix in into animal set in love, boom bada bing, then we just pop up a screen, and then boom, done. I mean, that can't be that bad. So we'll just do animal mixin. It's gonna be a nice and simple mixin as well. This is gonna be lovely. Do animal class, add it to the in JSON. We will inject into method what was it called? Set in love player. There you go. And we'll say at. Well, it will be at the head though, actually. So that's correct. Private void beans, and we'll just let it like sort itself out. Thank you. Okay. 30 is sinking $sign set of that. This is the callback in. Okay, lovely. First of all, if so, player is nullable is the important thing. So if player is null, then we just want to return because at that point the player hasn't caused it, so we don't care. That's fine. Then what we can do okay, well, first of all, this needs to be, how do we make it cancelable? Can't we just do like cancel through? Isn't that that's a thing, right? Yeah, so then does this then need to be a callback info returnable? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think you just do callback info dot right? Yeah, okay. So what we'll do is we will say actually callback info dot cancel, and then we can pop up the UI, and when they confirm it in the UI, then we just basically replicate this. Yeah, I don't want to do that actually though, do I? Because I don't want to replicate this because I want it to call this method. That's the thing, because obviously compatibility and stuff. Not that anyone is actually ever going to use this mod we're developing, but that's kind of besides the point. The point is we should write compatible code regardless. And so maybe we have some kind of cooldown because I think we want to have it so this pops up every single time you want to breed because that's just even more stupid, right? So I'm thinking we just have like some kind of cooldown. But then the only way to do that would be to store that in the player. Hmm. How do we do this, chat? Does anyone have any ideas? Can you explain to me what the difference client and server data gen is meant for other and keep server related generated stuff separate? Basically, server is just data and then client is asset. That's it. But they can both run on the client, so it doesn't really matter. That's the thing. Like, there's no point spending any time trying to separate them because it doesn't matter. Like, they can both exist in client data gen, cause any problems, right? So, like, there's no point putting any effort into actually going to try and separate them once you've already written the data gen. Have you got a rough estimate when the 26.1 tutorial series will continue? Well, that's a complicated question. The thing with the series, it is going to continue. To be clear, but when is a very hard question. I really kind of don't have time for that right now. Okay, for background context, I just started a job, or I say just started like 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago, I think. So like I don't have much time anymore is the problem. So I'm trying to kind of decide at the moment, because when I do continue the tutorials, I will continue in 26.2, not 26.1. Basically, because they're exactly the same. There's no reason to use 26.1 over 26.2. So I'll probably make a tutorial to update 26.2, but then it's a matter of like, what do I do as the next tutorial in 26? My plan was to do a wood set originally. I wanted to do a wood set and I wanted to do trees. It turns out that wood sets are a pain in the buttocks, needless to say. And so I tried to try and do a wood set lib, and like it hasn't really worked out. So I don't know is the answer. Um, like I could easily do a tutorial for an entire wood set, but doing a tutorial for boats and doing a tutorial for signs and doing a tutorial for the new shelves would be like hour-long tutorials at like minimum of an hour long because they are very complicated. Like there's a bunch of mix-ins and a bunch of really hacky stuff that you have to do. Maybe custom block models, interaction behaviors, and crafting blocks. Yeah. Like I could move the tutorials into just start like the whole block entity mini series instead. But I've wanted to do biomes. That's the thing. I wanted to get into world gen because in the past like 4 series I've done, I haven't got into world gen. I'm also honestly kind of trying to like look at what Corpen's doing so that I can do things that he's not doing as well. I think that's just generally a good thing to try and do. But yeah, I'm just trying to debate whether like I should do world gen because people like world gen, but world gen is also complicated. So it's a 50-50. And I've got to try and choose things that aren't going to take me too long because, as I say, I don't have a huge amount of time. So yeah, I mean, world gen is definitely something I can do because I know Corpen won't go into world gen, or like he will, but like not very deep in world gen. To be fair, I could go deep into anything because Corpen won't. And that's not like hate on Corpen or anything, but like he doesn't go deep into topics. He does only touch like the surface of a topic and then leaves it. Like he would never do like he released a tutorial on mixins recently, but I don't think he'll go any deeper than that tutorial. I'd be very surprised if he goes deeper than that. Or like when he gets to block entities, he won't cover anything complex about them because he reserves those for the courses. So I don't know. It's just trying to figure out like where I fit in that. Trying to cover the stuff he doesn't cover, basically. Although the thing is, my tutorials are multi-loader, so I'm also not like competing with him anymore. That's the other thing that I have to consider. Yeah, an intro is useful. I'm not like hating against what Corpen does. Like him doing the like starter stuff is fine. If that's what he wants to do, that's fine. And there's like nothing wrong with that. I just like going more in depth into topics. And covering things that no one else covers, kind of thing. Anyways, I still don't know how to do this. Is what I'm trying to say. I have 2 solutions in my head, for how to solve this problem. One is to store data in the player using like another mixin or something. And two is to just have a friggin' private final map of UID to a long and have like player last. Are you going to start editing the Java tutorial now? It's cooling down a bit. Bro, okay. First of all, for everyone watching, Alex was not meant to tell you that I'm making Java tutorials. Two, now that I have to explain that I was making Java tutorials, yes, I have been working on Java tutorials. However, that doesn't mean I'm going to release the Java tutorials because I don't know how much time I'm going to put into that. So, don't expect Java tutorials is what I will say, but they may arrive. Is the simplest way to put it. I've put like 20 hours into recording them. I just don't know when I'm going to have time to edit them. Is what I'm saying. I don't know. That's very much a we'll see thing, which is why Alex shouldn't have told you about that. But you know, it's fine. Okay, let's have a player mixin. I'm gonna do it like this, and I'm just gonna store data on the player, and we're gonna use an interface for that. We'll do a util package, and then we'll do a player age verification. Sure, that works, I guess. And then we'll just do a long last age verification. Honestly, that's like all we actually care about anyways. We also need, I guess, a boolean is age verified. That would help. And I guess also a void set age verification and a void set age verified. We actually just need a void set age verified. That's fine. And then what I can do is on the player mixin, I can just implement player age verification. Right, mixin into the player class. And then I can implement the methods. I can have a private boolean age verified and a private long last age verification. You can do @unique on both of those, and we need to do 30 is syncing time. That. Boom, boom. Okay, lovely. Last age verification. Boom. Is age verified. Boom. I think these need to be @unique. Oh, no, I see. I just need to rename these. They might need to be unique as well, though. I think it's fine. Maybe. Okay, let's add that to the mixin. There we go. And then boom. Yep. Okay, lovely. Let me just set that to. Mixins are lovely. Loads of people hate on mixins. Like a lot of people, specifically people who like Neoforge, or people who use Neoforge, they hate mixins because they think everything in Fabric requires mixins. So they're like mixins are terrible and stuff. I personally just like mixins. Like, even if I was using Neoforge, I would also probably be using mixins right now. Like, there's no way a Neoforge should do this without a mixin. Well, actually, there probably is. Like, there's probably a breed animal event, and then you could probably store data on the player using data attachments or whatever they call them. But like, am I right in that they just extend behaviors? Kind of, yes. Well, they don't just extend behaviors. They can change behaviors. They can remove behaviors. They can um modify. Well, modify is the same as change, but they can do basically anything. There isn't really a limit to what they can do. If player is equal no, let's just do if player is not instance of, and we can say if it's not instance of our player age verification, or oh no, oh yeah, actually, then we can say or age verification dot last age verification. In fact, let's make a method in here and have a like boolean is on is on cooldown that, and then in the player mixin on cooldown we can say 5 minutes. Sure. I've got a parallel with framework I use, Magento. I've never heard of that. What is this? Magento. I assume you don't mean the e-commerce platform. Or maybe you do. I see. Interesting. Huh. Fair enough. I mean, mixins are like they're not really a Minecraft modding concept. Like they kind of are, but they're also not. Most PHP thing I ever use is XML. Yep, the two things I hate the most, PHP and XML. I'm glad I'm not using that. Right. So then we cancel it, and then we just need to set up a screen, right? Okay. It shouldn't be too hard. We just need to make a screen now. So we'll create... Oh, screens are one of those things, though, that are kind of a pain in the butt to do. Oh, no. Actually, screens are fine. It's just, well, the problem is we're going to have to send a packet to the client. Shit. Okay, it's fine. We'll just have to do it. Like, we don't have a choice. But we can at least create the screen. Fine. Okay. So we'll create age verification screen. It would be funny if it did like the actual ID thing where you had to go through that entire process, but like that is so incredibly overkill, so we're not gonna do it. But it would be funny. But like to do that would mean like we'd have to set up like a server that could like handle the response from the company thing, I don't know, the age verification company, but that would just be a whole load of work. You don't want to ever touch PHP? Well, I'm sure you'll have to someday. You can probably almost guarantee. Because it is just very common. You think you'll lose viewers with the UK age verification thing? No? It doesn't stop them from watching YouTube. You just can't have an account. That's literally all it does. Like it doesn't prevent them from watching YouTube. So I'm still going to get the same views. They're just not going to be liking, commenting, or subscribing. That's the only difference. It's not really going to do much at all. Like they won't be able to, like, sure, yeah, they're not going to be able to comment. Like they're not going to be able to interact with the video. So I don't know, maybe it would be slightly less views because like they're not going to be able to join the Discord either. I don't know. They probably won't. Maybe they won't even be able to view the comment. Like I don't know how far YouTube's going to take it. Because I feel like that's kind of up to you. Uh, yeah, I don't know. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to say it's a pause screen. In single player, I think it would be good to pause the game. It might not even happen with new government. It will. It will. Because both Labour and Conservative wanted it. Well, I mean, Conservative created the idea of it and Labour with it, but yeah. Politics moment. We're not going to get into politics, so okay. So what we'll have is we'll have a how should we do this? Two checkboxes, I guess, or just two buttons. It's probably just two buttons, right? So we'll have. I'm just trying to think of like how websites that only have the two buttons are generally done. But add renderable widget. There you go. Do a new button. We can't do because I think it's actually button.builder. Yep. And modern PHP is actually pretty neat. Problem is most live systems use old PHP. Yeah, when I did PHP at university, they used like a really old PHP. I don't know what version. Don't ask me what version, but it was a pretty old one. I don't know why they didn't. I mean, they probably didn't use a modern one because no one uses modern PHP. like if you're creating a website nowadays, you just wouldn't use PHP. Like there's zero reason to ever use PHP. That's the thing with PHP. Um, it just doesn't make sense. I'm over 18 button. Right. Under 18. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what version it was. Like I literally have no. I completely I'm like forgetting that part of my life because it was not fun. Um, set screen. No, that is definitely a method. Hello. Oh, because you have to do set screen and show. But does that allow nulls? UI.set screen. Screen can be null. Not null. Blah 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 blah. Update height. Okay, that. I think that's fine. Oh, and no, you need to do GUI.set screen, don't you? Or can you just do GUI.close? No? Fine. I can just do set screen null. Okay, lovely. That's the button. I don't need the button. That sets the screen to null, and then I also need to access the player. So I need to do Minecraft .get instance .player var the player, and then we need to, I guess, send a packet back to the player. Yeah, I need to send a packet to the server side so that the server player will have the age verified toggle. So that then inside of the animal mixin we can check is the player age verified or not. So, and what we can do is we can just say if a not verified, yeah, then we just say that. Then we do callback info dot cancel, and then just return like that. Now, display client message isn't a thing. I think it's just send chat message. Oh, send system. And then what? We'll have to translate these. We'll have to add some S stuff. Player's not equal. No, that's kind of correct. Sorry, did you answer my question? What was your question? What is age verification? It is. Bro, can you not see what it's for? It's for preventing the player from breeding two mobs without verifying their age. Okay, yeah. Then we just want to send. Ooh, how do we do this? How do we do that? How do we send a packet? I guess we're gonna have to make a we're gonna have to make a service that can do that. So we'll have to make like well, actually, first of all, new registry. Hi, first time I caught you live. Well, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. The more the merrier. I'm completely losing it. I've lost. Thanks for the content. Video stuck on a train trying to get to Stockholm for Mojang work. What? You work at Mojang? Hmm. I'm not sure if I believe you work at Mojang. Unless that's not what you mean, but that sounds like that's what you mean. You do? That's crazy. If you work for Mojang, that's crazy. Okay, I'll search you up. I will search you up. Have a look. Okay. I have found your Twitter, or X, I suppose. Kind of cringe. Hmm. It says in your bio you are working on Minecraft as a programmer, but there is nothing that technically verifies this. Oh, you know, I would probably verify it if you have anyone from Mojang following you, right? Or maybe Twitter is not a place. I mean, it's hard to believe someone to join the chat and be a Mojang employee. That is the only reason why I'm suspicious. Because that's just incredibly unlikely. Also, the fact that you do have a CurseForge account. Well, actually, never mind. These are all for World of Warcraft. Hmm. Yeah, I see that. How can I verify that you are a Mojang employee? You must know some way that I can verify that you're a Mojang employee. Bro, I can't look them up on LinkedIn because there's like 10 people called that name. They are all from Sweden though. Okay, there is someone with your name from Sweden who is a game programmer on Mojang. There is a non-zero chance that you are not lying right now, which would be kind of crazy. But why is someone working at Mojang trying to get into modding the game? Is that a thing uh people do? I don't know of any other Mojang developers that do modding. I don't know that that's a thing. Is that a thing? I know obviously mod developers who then worked at Mojang, but I don't know that anyone does it the other way around. Modding the game to do what you want is something to... Yeah, I guess. I guess so. Well, welcome to the stream. If you are, well, I mean, welcome regardless. But, that is just very surprising if you are actually a Mojang employee. Yeah, I would imagine it's not too common. Yeah, I mean that's true because obviously, even being a developer at Mojang, like you're not just going to be able to implement anything you want, right? Because like they're not going to let you do that. Um, I mean, couldn't you just like I feel like you don't need to mod the game, right? Couldn't you just like fork your internal repo and then just like have a local fork of your internal repo and then just like edit stuff? Like surely you don't need to use the whole mod loader shenanigans because the mod loader is a mess. um like I feel like I wouldn't personally I wouldn't try and use the mod loaders if I had access to Minecraft itself. Because the mod loaders are a hell and everyone hates them. Oh well, people don't hate them, but they're not the greatest thing in choosing to publish it with non-NDA. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because yeah, I mean you would be under Brass when, but I'm realistically I'm never gonna work on Brass again because I just don't have time to work on a freaking mod loader. I mean, I got it all working, but like I'm not. It's a fun idea to work on a mod loader, but I'm not gonna try and compete with Fabric and Neo4. Um, so I wanted to make a hopper sorter with a filter block that was around when prototype the craft. Interest. That is interesting. But okay, well if you are a Mojang developer, do not take note of what I'm doing right now. Like, don't add this, please. Because this would be a ridiculous feature. I guess you technically wouldn't have control of adding this. That's probably more of a like HR thing. But don't add age verification when you try and breed mobs. That would be killer. Can you imagine that actually being a feature though? That would be. I mean, it would. It okay, but it would basically make the game unplayable. Like it would be at the point where it's pretty much unplayable because every time you try and breed two animals, it just pops up with a screen saying you need to verify. Like in the real game, that would be ridiculous. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, I am interested in like how much control the devs do have. I am curious because, like, and I feel like you must have a decent amount of control. It's just a matter of like, um, who approves it. Because you probably have to. I mean, yeah, you obviously have to get it all approved, I guess. But do you have to get like internal rewrites approved? Maybe. That is a good question. At work, I don't think I have to. I don't have to get like rewrites of code approved. I just have to get new stuff. I see. Because I'm curious if like, I mean, presumably there had to be a whole approval thing for the Vulcans. Oh, actually, important question. Are you working on Bedrock or Java? Because it just says you're a game programmer. I don't think it says whether you work on Bedrock or Java. I would make the bold assumption that if you're watching this stream, it's Java, but it's not necessarily Java. Like, there's no guarantee it's that you're working on Java, but and making add-ons is so different, right? Um, on both. Damn, you can work on both. Like they let you just like switch between them, or like is that like an or like do you have to like surely you can't just like go between them whenever you want, right? It's I imagine it's more of like you have to like change your role per se to like go between them. Damn, that's interesting. You know, I did apply for a job at Mojang, but they it didn't accept me, unfortunately. Probably because I don't live in Sweden. I imagine. But hey, it is what it is. Um, or no server payload. Wait, what's the class called nowadays? Is it custom packet payload? Yes. You wouldn't mind living there? Yeah, I wouldn't mind living there either. But like, it's not as easy as like just living there. Like, I can't just live in Sweden, you know, because I don't live in the EU. Because you know Brexit moment. Um, so I don't think it's that easy. 3 days mandatory in office. Yeah, can't live remote forever. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Sweden, I guess, is notoriously expensive. Well, but I imagine, you know, Mojang probably pays decently. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I actually have no idea. Like even the job I applied for at Mojang, I don't know how much the pay was. I don't think it said. Uh, maybe it said. I don't think it said though. Um, yeah, I mean that makes sense. I mean, I guess it's more of like, yeah, because like if you wanna, because like for my job, I can basically work remote. But like I think I can work remote. Technically. Like I don't, but I could. But I imagine for like a game programmer, that's probably slightly different because you're more working with a team, right? Um, like what I'm doing, I'm not really working with anyone. Like I am, but like it's simple enough that I can just have a very quick like um Teams call or Slack call. Um, but yeah, I imagine if you're working on a game, that's slightly different, right? Because you're very constantly like showing people things or like going through them. How do they do packets? You have to make a type. What is a type? Oh, I see. I don't really understand why type is. Because what is a type and codec? What's the difference between? Why would I use? So that is a good question. I didn't even know. Well, I guess that's like I was gonna say I didn't even know Sweden has trains, but like of course we have trains. What am I on about? Um, I don't know. I guess I've just never heard anything about Sweden, and that's probably because I haven't been to Sweden. Thing is, I actually don't know much about Sweden. Like compared to the other Nordic countries, like I feel like I know more about Norway and Finland. I don't really know why though. Um, like I always imagine Sweden as like an extremely flat country, but I don't even know if that's the case. That might not even be true, to be honest. Thank you for the donation. 129 sec. I don't know what that means though. I will admit. What is sec? Thank you for the £10. There you go. Thank you for the donation. That is much appreciated. You swing by Mojang one day, hook me up. I don't think, unfortunately, I will be swinging by Mojang any day, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. And I will do so if for some reason I am ever doing that. I don't see myself doing that. Don't know why I would be. Um, I guess you never know. I mean, no, I don't think I would. I don't know how I would be. Yeah, I appreciate that. That is much appreciated. South Sweden is fat. Yeah, that makes sense. And I imagine along the like Norway border, it's so not flat at all. But like, I don't know if like Sweden has. Wait, this I should probably Google this before I say this because it might be a dumb question. Okay, it's not a question. Dumb question. Like, I don't know if Sweden has like fjords or not, or if that's like just a Norway thing. Because I don't think I've ever seen, or more so heard, I guess, of a fjord in Sweden. Um, Norway rains more than the UK, so you feel right at home. Yeah, I imagine but it also probably snows a significant amount more, which I wouldn't feel right at home with because it literally never snows here, at least where I live. Um, like it literally hasn't snowed where I live in like I'm trying to think when it even last snowed. It's got to be like 8 years ago, maybe. Uh, let's see, how old am I? I'm 22, so it didn't snow. I don't think it snowed once from when I started secondary school. No, it didn't. I'm trying to think. It didn't. So it hasn't snowed since I started secondary school. So, I mean, that's at least 10 years. I know it snowed when I was in primary school, though. So, I'm gonna say it's been like 14 years since it snowed here. Probably 14 years. So, like, compared to Norway, which I imagine you'd probably even get snowed in every winter. I think that would be quite different for me. Um, yeah, I'm 22. Wait, am I 22? Sometimes I second guess how old I am. Um, I am 22. Yeah. Am I? Yeah, I am. I am. Sometimes it takes me a second. Like, am I still 21? No, I'm not. Well, unfortunately, I don't know. Is that fortunate? Is that unfortunate? I don't even know. Um, it takes me a second to think about it. Is this correct? Yeah, this center server. I should probably also have a sender client. And then also maybe I guess a send to all clients. Player. I'm just trying to kind of basically do what Ford used to have. Um, I don't think I've had proper slow in the last 5 years at least. I'm Essex based. Essex? You mean in the UK? You do mean I assume you do mean in the UK. There isn't an Essex anywhere else, right? I didn't even know you were from the UK. That's crazy. Yeah, I am more south than Essex. I'm in Sussex, so literally at the very bottom. Um, so yeah. Oh, there probably is an Essex in the US. I mean, you know what the US is like. They like to take all of our city and county names. So I'm sure that there probably is one in the US as well. I would not even be remotely surprised. Maybe age verification mod would also be unsure. Yeah. Um. Maybe. No, but at least I know I'm older than 18. If I didn't know my age to like that extent, that would be kind of crazy. Essex is a county in Massachusetts. Of course it is. I'm incredibly unsurprised. I can't lie. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, it's a coast. No, it's a coastal town. Wait, it's a town and a county. Essex is a coastal town in Essex County, Massachusetts. That's so ridiculous. Why do you have Essex Town in Essex County? At least it's not in Essex State, I guess. Imagine Essex Town in Essex County in Essex State. You'd literally be putting on like your friggin' um postcode or whatever. You'd be putting Essex, Essex, Essex. That'd be insane. Okay, Codex, can you? Thank you. So smart. There's probably a Sussex in the US as well. Let's see. Is there? Yep, of course there is. Sussex, New Jersey. Sussex is a borough in Sussex County. You can't make this up. You actually can't make this up. There's also a Sussex in Wisconsin and in Virginia. Of course there is. How incredibly unsurprising the USA is, hey? I mean, it makes sense because it's like people from the UK went to the US and decided to name um and I guess they just named it after things in the UK because they're not imaginative. I don't know. Or not creative, I should. I mean, I feel like they could be more creative, you know? Like call it like I don't know. I'm not creative to be honest, so um I guess it's hypocritical for me to say be creative, but I feel like if you're naming a town or a county, you can at least put a little bit more thought into it, right? But I don't know. It was probably like it was probably like someone from Essex in the UK went to the US and they founded a town and they were like they were like I'm gonna call this town, or maybe they just referred to the town as the town of the guy from Essex, and then eventually the town just became called just blah blah blah. I'm messing up my words. Just ended up being called Essex because they just kept referring it to that. Or a person with that surname? Maybe. I feel like that's more unlikely though. Because like, who has the surname Essex? Like, that's kind of strange. Well, maybe not strange, but I feel like it's less likely. Codex. Oh no. Copilot's so smart sometimes. No. This no, that's actually not right. It's not smart. I take it back. It's not right. It needs to send a new open age verification. That app. Oh, I need to register. It can be a class, can't it? What does vanilla use? Did they use classes or records? Let me have a look. Not projects and libraries. Wait, did they not call them packet? They surely do call them packet. Oh, here you go. Oh, I probably should put in like client bound, server bound. That's a good point. Lovely point. Oh, some of them are classes, some of them are records. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I would do. But this is a client. We'll follow the vanilla naming scheme because that is just kind of better. I feel like to do that. So we'll do so. Okay, lovely. So then that's so then we implement custom. Oh, one of my monitors just decided to turn off. Thank you, monitor. My monitors, I think, are like actually dying. Like I think I actually. Wait, this one's about to turn. Oh. Oh. Okay, the off timer, my monitor, is turned off, right? There's no off time. Yet, I just got a notification on this right monitor that says this monitor is turning off in 1 minute. Like, what are we doing? What is happening? And like sometimes I when I go to turn my PC on in the morning, these two left and right monitors just don't turn on. I have to turn those monitors on manually. I've never had to do that before. Like before the heat wave, actually. I don't know if the heat wave has anything to do with it or if that's just coincidence. Um, when you're finding out how to mod in 26.x versions, what did you do to learn the changes? Did you just read through changes for Neoforge, or was there a solid read? Honestly, I think it was mostly just a matter of like trying to keep up with the changes Mojang made, right? So like, when Mojang would release a snapshot, oh, pardon me, it's a matter of like looking at what they changed in that snapshot, and you keep track of that enough. Like, what I was doing with Industria is I was updating Industria as they were releasing their snapshot. So I knew basically all the changes that were going to come when I updated to 26.1. And so that meant when I did the 26.1 tutorials, I already knew how to do everything because I did it all in updating Industria. So it's like a matter of like looking, okay, what has Mojang changed? Which is why I have been working or was working on the Minecraft diff analyzer. So that, but basically when they release a snapshot, we can just run a diff on the snapshot and see what changed, right? So it'll just like physically tell you what in the code actually changed between snapshot 1 and snapshot 2, right? I think obviously that would be more useful because then when a new snapshot does come out, instead of having to look through the snapshot and being like, okay, this changed, this changed, this changed, instead it will just be like, hey, this changed. Like it will just tell us what changed, which would be so much more useful. It actually it works already. Like the project works. I just need to like make it a little bit better. Because it works, but it doesn't work well. Yeah, the deobfuscated code helps significantly. The only problem I've been having with it is like it's not all deobfuscated, right? Um, wait, no, it is, isn't it? Is it? Is it all deobfuscated? It's not, right? Because the actual like if I go into uh like button, maybe not button, but if I go in like, oh, it actually is all deobfuscated. I'm an idiot. All right, see Ling Panda. Thank you for stopping by. Been very interesting to talk with. Find out that you are a Mojang dev watching my stream, which is crazy, by the way. That's very surreal. The problem comes from Fernflower decompiler artifacts. It's still reverse engineering. Yeah, that's basically the problem because we don't have like the exact. Wait, you have a Mojang dev here? We did. Ceiling Panda is a Mojang dev, but they have literally just left. So, no, we do not have a Mojang dev here. To answer your question, well, I mean, they might still be here. Like, they might be about to leave. Like, based on what they said, I'm guessing they've already left. So no, we do not have a. Very surreal, by the way. As someone who's been modding for like almost 10 years now, it is crazy to have a Mojang dev stop by. Would have been very cool if you had gotten that job. Yeah, but like it was incredibly unlikely. Like so many more likely people applied to that job. Like I just wasn't gonna get it. I mean, they did say like if you live in the UK that you could still apply for it. Which is why I did, but obviously it's significantly less likely than than if you live in the EU, or more specifically if you live in Sweden, then significantly more likely to get a job. And there was probably just better people than me that applied, because I'm not the best programmer in the world. 1.12 is 10 years old, is it? I mean, I started in 1.10. How old is Minecraft 1.12? 8 years and 9 months. How old is... I started in 1.10.2? Just over 10 years old. Damn. That means I've been modding for 10 years. That's crazy. Might have been a security risk. Who knows? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Well, I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty cautious about what I say. I don't think it's exactly 10, but it's close to 10. I don't know. Gemini said it was 10, but like Gemini is, we all know what Gemini's like, so. You can tell I'm not? Yes. Because you don't think before you speak. Whereas I think before I speak. I don't say anything until I've thought about what I've said. That's where we are both very different. AI lies without telling you it's a lie and speaks it like the truth. That is exactly correct, yes. That is the problem with AI. It thinks it's right and then doesn't. Or, well, yeah, like it just assumes the truth. Like AI very rarely says, I'm not sure, right? Like it doesn't say that because that's not what it's designed to do, right? So I need a codec for this. I need a codec. I need a stream codec. Are they called stream codecs? Yes. Stream codec of probably, well, we can actually just do a normal byte buff. I think we don't need like a registry byte buff. Codec is equal stream codec dot of. What is this? Hello? Excuse me? That's not right. I think it's stream codecs, or is it stream codec? No, it's. Oh no, it's Ugh. Byte buffs. Byte. Is it really not byte buff? Oh, byte buff codecs. Got boot. Got it. Got it. And then packet colon colon verified and And it's just server bound verification package. What's wrong with that? Oh, it's composite, no? Yeah. What is a codec and MC? I've seen them come up, but I'm confused about what it is. Basically, codecs are a way to serialize slash deserialize something. It can either be across the network, which is a normal codec, or no, wrong way around. It can either be to like JSON or MBT, which is a normal codec, or it can be across the network, which is a stream codec. Or well, technically, stream codecs don't have to be across the network because they just go to a byte buff, like a buffer of bytes. But like that is only, I think they're only used to go across the network. But like technically they don't have to network. Obviously, yeah, byte buffs are netty. So it is a networking thing, but like you could have a byte buff and not send it across the network technically. It would just be weird to do that. Why you would really random and off-topic question. Do you think a 4K 144 hertz capture card is worth it? No. Why do you need that? Like, what are you going to capture? Why? What's the point? Let's think about this for a second. What do you need to capture? If the answer is nothing, then no. Um, I mean, I can stream without having to lower my game settings, but you don't stream anyways. Like, what do you mean? You haven't streamed in like 3 weeks. You stream even less than I do, and I haven't streamed in a month. Yeah, not all devices allow OBS, you know. Like if you're streaming an Xbox, you can't. Also, I literally got you a capture card, bro. I literally gave you my capture card. I mean, yeah, sure, it's not 4K 144 hertz, but you don't need to stream. First of all, 144 hertz is useless because you can't stream at 144 hertz. And secondly, no one is watching at 4K. So it's completely useless. It can't do pass through. Okay, you've lost me. I don't know what that means. I'm not savvy enough for that. It lowers your display res to 1080? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Well, I don't know. I only used it on my on my TV, which is like 1080. Yeah, most people watch streams at 1080. Yeah, to be honest, half the time I'm not even watching them at 1080 because YouTube or Twitch is just like, nope. Let's give him you know, friggin' 180. I'm just like, bro, okay. Um, okay, lovely. Anyways, let's add. Oh, I already add. Why? Oh, because you are server client bound. Yeah. Verification packets. Lovely. Yeah, I don't know why you need more than an 80 for because no one's watching it that high quality. Just not happen. Wait, did it change? I'm getting lost. Oh, there you go. Right. Okay, then I need to create that handlers in here so I can play at 4K. Okay, but you can't play most games at 4K anyways because you don't get high enough FPS. You're always complaining that the FPS is the most important thing. So you don't even play it at 4K because you want to get like however many frames. Because it's either or. Like you can't have 4K or you can very rarely have 4K and high FPS because that's no, but you can't because you're not going to get 240 FPS on 4K in Rocket League. That's just not going to happen. Like your computer isn't good enough for that. The game is well optimized you can. Yes, but that is a very big if. Like a very big if. Especially nowadays. On lower settings. Well, if it's on lower settings, then what's the point in using 4K? Seriously. If it's on lower settings, there's literally no point using 4K. Like, why? Why would you use 4K if you're on lower settings? It doesn't make sense. Does anyone know how to send a packet on Fabric? I friggin' I haven't done Minecraft modding in so long, but I don't remember how you send packet. There's a class that you use. I know on Neoforge, I think it's network hooks. I think is the class. Um, is it just networking? Networking? No, that's send open. Um, I'm trying to think. Packet? Helper? Handler? No, it's like I actually don't know. I'm gonna have to Google it. Oh, actually, do I have it in the tutorial mod? Does anyone know if I've done networking in the tutorial mod yet? I don't think I have I? Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't. It would look very bad if I ran the game at a lower res because my monitor is 4K. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, though. Isn't it meant to be like a very small difference? Because, like, I don't know. I feel like it's not that much of a difference. Unless you did in the 1.20 Fabric series. Good point. Maybe. I don't remember what I did in the 1.20 series. 1.21 series, I mean. Let's have a look. Can I show my YouTube? I don't have anything weird. No. I think I did networking. Maybe I didn't. Armor, wood set, free. Energy, block entity screens? Or is that screens though, or is that menu? Because sometimes I name things wrong. I think that's actually. Oh, I think it's both, but it's not. That's not helpful. Okay, well, 1.20 was Forge, damn it. I already know how to do it in Forge. Not helpful. Okay, I'm just gonna have to look at the wiki. Fabric empty wiki. I literally, I know, as soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, of course. But I can't remember what it is. Ones, events, mix-ins, miscellaneous, networking. Here we go. Okay. Registering. Yeah, I know how to register. Server play networking. Ah, I was so close. I knew it was something networking and I knew it was something server, but I couldn't put two and two together. So close but so far. Actually, no, I'm an idiot. It's not server play networking, it's client play. Because I'm sending it from the client. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. That sends the lovely. Okay, and then send to client uses server play networking. It doesn't like that because send to client will need a server player. That's right. But I can just do that here, to be honest. If hello, how do I get rid of the bookmark? Go Shift B? Go Alt B? How do I get rid of the oh god, I've done something. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, my entire PC just locked up for a second. It's fine. If player is instance of server. Oops. There we go. Did you plan to stream tonight, or was it a spontaneous idea? It was spontaneous. I was going to stream yesterday, but to be honest, I forgot. So, um, how do I do this? Ooh, I need a server level. Do refactor, change signature, base method, add a parameter, and I need to do level. Pull that go refactor, and then I can do if level is instance of a level, server level. Then we can go server level dot players. I feel like there needs to be a better way to do this, but I don't think there is. For player, and we just wait. Then yeah, then we do send to client like that. I got confused. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to send to yeah, you can't send to all clients, which is unfortunate. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was going to stream yesterday, but I forgot. So I didn't know what I was going to stream. I just wanted to stream, and then this is what I decided to stream because I didn't really want to work on Railroad and can't work on Industrial yet. Is there a way you can make Industrial airs more apparent because they like to hide themselves and it's so annoying? How do you make it show in the package? I don't know if you can, to be honest. I don't know if that's a thing you can do. Why no railroad? Because railroad is a mess at the moment. Um, I will work on Railroad again at some. What am I doing? No idea. Um, I I I will work on Railroad. It's just it's a complete mess. Because I'm like halfway through. I'm losing my train of thought. I'm halfway. I can't code and talk. This isn't working. But it's not network. Fuck, I don't even remember the menu. What was I saying? Yes. Oh, yes. I'm halfway through rewriting the entire SST, or well, the entire semantic analyzer. So, like, if I opened it right now, it would have like 400 errors, probably. Um, and they're like messy errors, like it's deep. Like there's like deep errors. Um, I will fix it at some point. I honestly am just gonna set codecs on it and just just give it like a full day of just like you know of just doing that. But um, wait, how do you wait? How on earth do you send a packet on Neoforge? Ah, found it. Why do you need to rewrite? Because I was having lots of issues, so I didn't have a choice. Um, enter server. So that needs to be client. Enter server. Packet. Lovely. Then this needs to be packet dish, and this needs then to layer. I'm honestly hoping somebody can get Flans mod on Fabric because I would rather use Fabric than Neoforge if possible. Flans is the gun mod, right? Is that right? Yeah. I'm surprised it's not on Fabric actually. There might be like I think there is a gun mod for Fabric. I don't know what it's called. I feel like I've seen it in the Fabric Showcase channel. Which I look in there every so often, but not that often. I'm sure there is one. Probably not as good. I don't know because I've never used a mod like that. Um, you also need the tanks and planes. Well, best of luck to you then. I mean, your best bet, honestly, would be to try and port it yourself. I mean, let's have a look. Flans mod fabric. No, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, I mean, your best bet would be to make it yourself. Would be to try and port the mod yourself, but that would be a ton of work. Don't get me wrong. Um, like a lot of work. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. net. Well, then you'll have to mod in modern versions, man. The only option. Because I mean, I can't lie. I don't think I mean, it's pretty unlikely that the owner of the mod is going to port it to Fabric, realistically. So it would be your only option. I mean, the thing is, I'm just trying to think of like a mod that adds guns, tanks, like how you would implement that. I feel like it would be fairly transferable. Cold. Believe that cold this time of year. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. Like, I feel like you could transfer a lot of it. It's just a matter of like whether their license lets you do. I don't know what the Flans mod license. Look. MIT. Well, in that case, you can basically do whatever you want. I mean, not quite, but like, not far off either. You know what I didn't look at? I let Codex. Oh, I let Copilot do the screen, right? But I didn't look at where it put the buttons. I just let it put the buttons in, but I didn't. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to handle the pack. Help. That would help significantly if we handled package. Oh. Getting late. Past my normal end stream time. Okay. So what do so how do we want to handle? I guess we need to do that platform specific. There isn't a way to do that in the common side, or is there? Maybe. Like maybe you could register like a packet handler, and then each of the two sides could handle the packet handler. But I can't be asked to do that. I'm lazy, so I'll just write it twice. Maybe I'll come back. I don't know. Oh wait, but Neo4 is just a pain in the butt, isn't it? Oh good lord. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know how you would actually do this on both sides, because Neoforge looks like a real pain in the butt. So we'll just have to do it loader. So we'll have a I don't know. Events or like Neoforge event. I don't know. What do I call the class? Yeah, that'll do. Whatever. And then I'm gonna do at event. Needs to also be an at mod. That's not a thing anymore. Oh, it's just its own class now. Busted. Oh, bus is gone. Bye bye bus. Okay. Drive event. We want public static void. And how modern modders deal with free mod loaders. And you don't have free mod loaders. You only have two. You have Fabric and you have Neoforge. So it's not that bad. Register. And then you got register. Forge, yeah, Forge still exists, but no one uses it. So it like basically, and no one's making mods for Forge. It's like moot. Like it exists, but like barely. Um, I don't really know what any of this means. I'm just kind of typing out what's on the what's on the Neoforge docs. I don't really know what this means. Um, but it's fine, I guess. But I don't mean want play. Wait, is that right? Oh, this is registering. Oh, of course, register. At some point, I should probably abstract this then, so that registry is in. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah, the purpose of multiloader, of course, is that you don't have to maintain freeloaders. You know, you could you can basically do it in one mod. Um, like if I wanted to add Forge to this, it wouldn't be that hard. There wouldn't be much I would have to do because it would basically just be a copy of Neoforge. Everyone who uses Neoforge is going to hate me for saying that, so fuck you guys. But it's basically the same as um. It is what it is. What am I doing? Play to server. Play to server is going to be the server bound. What type? Needs to be public. I also need to do that in that. Would it be worth doing that? No. And then server bound 8 verification hits.codec. Because there are people that use Forge. No, there aren't people. That's just not true. There just aren't people that use Forge. Like in 26.2, there's not anyone use. I promise you. Like probably literally no one. Because why would you? There's just not any reason to. There's no mods that are exclusively on Forge, and there is no benefit to using Forge. So why would anyone be playing on Forge? The answer is they wouldn't. It just doesn't make sense to do that. Plans actually states he codex and them. Well, that's just a matter of someone not wanting to learn, because codecs aren't that bad. And everyone who says they hate codecs, it's purely because they don't understand them, not because they're bad. Because they're really not that bad. Like once you've learned codecs, like codecs, once you first see them, are very complicated. But like once you've actually used them for the first time, you'll be like, okay, this is incredible. incredibly simple because they are incredibly simple. I'm just trying to think, what does this packet actually do? Server bound age verification packet. Yeah, so okay, so it gets the layer. I just no server bound age. So this is from the client. Seem like an unnecessary abstraction. What do you mean? An abstraction to what? I mean, they're not really abstracting anything. They're just base. Like, it means that rather than having to write separate code to turn your data into JSON versus MBT, you just write it once. Like, I feel like that's a beneficial abstraction. I'd rather not have to write MBT specific code or JSON specific code when I can just write it to do either one, you know? Or if I wanted to add TOML later, I could just add TOML. Like, I don't have to write a whole new thing for TOML. I would just use the codec and it would just do it. Like, that is just better, objectively. That's why they're very good. I mean, yes, you could do this without codecs. You could have like some kind of adapter pattern, but that is effectively what codecs do behind the scenes. They use an adapter. What? Yeah, I don't think they do. It's like effectively. Halo.player. Fuck. I have context. Ah. If player is instance of age, nope, not age verification screen. What did I call the class for players that have age? What did I call that class? Why is it not showing up? Util. Player age verification. Or whatever. Then we do the age verified and we halo.verify. Boom, bada bing, done. Okay, lovely. So that does that. Then I need to do the same thing again. But this one will be client. It's again we get rid of that. Then we just do event. Go to register. We do apply now. That doesn't have a codec. Can I just? Oh, I just don't have. What do I do? I just. What age verification are you doing? I'm making it so when you try and breed two entities, it will bring up the age verification screen. Nice and simple. Fine. Why actually set screen and show new age. It's fine, don't worry about Alex. Apparently I always cut out to him. He says I cut out all the time. So I wouldn't worry about what he's saying. Imagining. I mean, that's fine. Ugh. Yeah, it's just for the lols. I'm not. It's not actually gonna be like some. Yeah, it's just a jab at the British government. It's not like, you know, there's not gonna be some graphic mob breeding happening after, you know, after you accept that you're over 18. That's not what's going on here. Um, it's just playing fun at like how the UK government is trying to add age restriction to absolutely everything. Um, so it's a joke that like, haha, to breed two mobs, you have to verify that you're. Um, Ben's. Welcome back, Wide. Did you miss the Mojang developer, Wide? Did. I see. Yeah, things are good, Wide. Things are pretty good. I need to make these all public. Public, 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 public. I also need to make this constant. Hopefully, I can extract this as a constant. And uh, uh, required message. Why have you done? Hello. What are you working on right now? Yeah, I'm giving age verification to animal. Basically what Bradley said. The screen will not look good. Don't expect good things from the. Oh, it has to be private. Damn it. No. Ah, that's a problem. Where am I going to put this message then? If I want this message to be translatable in the language, then it has to be public, or at least it has to be accessible in that file. Freaking cable. Freaking annoying me so much. Look how tangled it is. I've never had a cable this tangled before. It's so bad. I don't know how to fix it. There must be like a way that you can fix it. Like, is there some life hack you can do that like straightens the cable? I don't know why. I think it's the heat. I think it's the heat because it was fine before the heat wave. I think the heat must have caused it to like coil up or something. I don't know. That's my best guess. I don't know. Um gonna put it. Oh, you know what? I'll put it in here. That's why I stick to wireless. Some losses in quality maybe, but a lifesaver wise. Yeah, I am kind of. Thing is, I always hate on wireless, but like I am for my headphones. I am kind of thinking going wireless. Um, just because like this cable is always pissing me, like always. You know, like if it's not getting tangled like this, then it's getting stuck under the wheels of this chair. Like it gets tangled in the wheels, and I have to like put the chair upside down and try and pull it out. Or like or it would get trapped under like the friggin' leg of the desk, and then I get out my chair and it friggin' yanks the cable out of the computer. And it's always incredibly annoying. So I might have to go wireless as well. And also, I just have so many cables, like, everywhere. So it would be helpful to not have to have this one. I'm gonna cheat, by the way, guys. I'm just gonna get Big Bang Codex to because I I don't want to. I'm lazy. I'll add that in there though, so it doesn't try that. Do that. Can you add the relations for all the components? You get that wireless charging Logitech thing? I have no idea what that is. People curse the removal of audio jacks on phones, but I liked it. Meant fewer holes for dirt to get trapped fast. My phone still has an audio jack, so no, that doesn't affect me. I mean, I have wireless headphones that I use anyway. Like, I have wireless headphones. I just don't. A wireless charging pad, but it's a large amount of charge. You can get that for headphones, though? If you could get that for headphones, I would absolutely get that, because that is the one reason I don't want wireless headphones. Because I don't want to have to charge it every 2. But like, if I can get something where I can just like put the headphones on something and it just charges them without having to like plug them in, because I will forget to plug them in. Like I 100% will. So that's what I need. I need like, I currently have is this. This is what I put my headphones on. I need this, but like when I put the headphones on here, it charges them. That's what I need. That needs to be a thing. Someone must have invented that, right? I don't know how that would work though. How would that? Because you have to have yeah. You'd have to have like work, but like you'd have to have the charging part like in this part at the top, and then the batteries of the headphones would have to be like in the headband. Maybe that's not possible because I don't think that would really work. I think that'd be really jank. Yeah, or some kind of magnetic thing. But like when you're talking about magnets, that's where things get expensive. You know, that's what you're paying. Like you're going from like £200 for a pair of headphones to like £500 for a. I don't know. What is it? Use the constant. Should have a method that checks if the component is an instance of data. Then it is then that as the I'm sure there's a way. There's a way it can be done, but like exactly what I mean. Nice, nice guy, lovely. Okay, I will be right back. I need to close the windows because it's actually getting cold. Crazy. Guys, where did the music go? Why did none of you tell me that the music has stopped playing? I can't believe it. We haven't had music for friggin' ages. Cause I paused it when we were doing the thunder shit. Okay, I think we're done, guys. I think actually not. Yeah, we had music on before before we okay. Let's run it. See if this works. I'm very curious. Why would you prefer without the music? I don't get that. I mean, I've turned monetization off, so if you guys have song requests, let me know, because, you know, I can just play anything. And, like, it will be fine. That is just worth mentioning. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. Interesting. That's a star. Oh, because it's not age verified. Not age verified. Okay, wait, it's really weird having the Minecraft music and that doesn't. Is this new Minecraft music? I've never heard this before. Kind of wacky. Anyways, let me close the game because this is working. We need to add this. Need to do. Well, I guess we need to say then. Oh no, we need to say and they are on cooldown. Actually, I didn't. Oh no, because I needed to. But I didn't need to add this. But oh well, we'll leave it for now. Hopefully it does. Why are you flapping so much? Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Interesting. But what's going? Oh, guys, guys. You gotta tell me when I do fit silly things. You're meant to tell me. I didn't register the packets on Fabric. We only registered them on Neoforge. You guys were meant to tell me that. Public static void. We'll do register it. We'll do public void register packet risk. Make this a final class. We'll give it our usual private structure. Okay, so register packets. I don't remember how you. Developer guides. Networking, please. Networking. And how do I register? Aha. Yeah. Okay. I see. So payload type registry. Then we do server bound. Register to our server package type server bound codec. I think I'm gonna need an empty codec for type. Yeah, I can't just same. Okay. Well, I still have to give it a codec. I don't know if there's a way to just give it like an empty codec. No, I don't think so. I have to make a code. Kind of annoying. It is what it is. I mean, deck or byte bar. It codec is equal string codec. Unit. To a new these. Is that right? Yeah, they. Nice. That's the codecs, and then we need to do the receivers. So, how do you do receivers? So we'll do we'll do server bound one first, then. So have server a network global receiver. to server bound age verification type handler. Basically, same as Neoforge. Well, it is exactly. Client plane networking. Dot register receiver. It is something like that. Yes, it's contacts dot. Context dot. Oh, maybe it is package. Yeah. Context dot client dot. You. Then client source. That underscore you. That's right. I'm just gonna do that on Neoforge. Well, I don't think you need to, but I think it's good because then I'm not accessing this possibly on server side. Yeah, because then it'll be in a double lambda, so that's fine. I just need to use context.client text dot. Oh, NQ work. Where is it? Nice. Okay. We'll have to test this all on you. That is the annoying thing about Multiloader, that you have to test it on both of them, because you can never guarantee it's going to work on both. Ever had a slick back hairstyle? No. I've only ever had this hairstyle. I've never had anything else because I don't know what else to have. I'm an idiot, guys. Oh my god, come on. You're kidding me. I literally just created that class, and you know what I didn't do? I didn't call the methods. This guy. Who is this guy? Can you believe he's been modding for 10 years and he still forgets to call methods he literally just created? Fine. Fine. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my god. Failed to encode packet. Client bound, Lexi. Unencode. Client bound open age verification. Affected. Client bound open age verification. How to encode packet? I don't understand. It doesn't like this codec. I thought this was... I mean, I can do byte buff codecs, but can I do like... But what is this music? Is this new music as well? I've never heard this either. I'm genuinely not sure, gang. I'm gonna ask code. I thought this was fine, but if this isn't how you do it, then I don't know how you do it. Well, actually, I will look at I'll look at the Fabric wiki whilst that's figuring it. It is pretty good. I like a lot of the new Minecraft music, to be fair. It's pretty decent. Say anything about how to do an empty packet? Oh, it created an instance like that's not helpful. Yeah, no, I don't think they have. Oh, maybe they do have some new artists. Actually. Yeah, you might be right. Actually. If they're on call, then that doesn't check if they're not age group. I think it's wrong with what it's changed there, but we'll see. Yeah, they've been adding a lot more new music, I think. I think they've been adding like several songs every game drop. I think. I'm not sure. A new song as well. Just oh, here we go. I'm over 18. I am under 18. Which one should we press, guys? Which one? Let's go with. And in theory, actually one. This actually isn't because what we haven't done is afterwards for here. Once it calls this method, it then needs to recall this set and love method, right? But let's try it. Yeah, so that worked. And now we're on cooldown for like 5 minutes, right? So now we can do that. Read guy? Cool. Okay, I guess if we leave the game and join back, I think it will reset the cooldown because it's stored on a player object, right? So the player will be deleted. There won't be that player object anymore. It will create a new one, right? So if we now go ahead and do this again, boom, if we say I am under 18, age verification is required to play. Okay, no, that's not the right message. Codex didn't quite give right message. Would it work on multiplayer? Yes. It yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool if you weren't verified. If it said like or if it just blurred the entire like interaction. So if another player breeds 2 mobs, it just has a massive like blur on the screen. That would be so funny, but that would be really hard to. If I say data. Yeah, I don't know, like you basically have to blur it, like in world space, but also in screen space, right? So you have to like blur like this area. Yeah, that would be really hard. Like that would not be. I'm sure some people are smart enough to do that, but I'm not good at rendering, so not me. Done. Right now, reload. You must verify your age. Lovely. And in like 5 minutes, that'll reset. And that'd be fine. So that's good. But what it would be good to do is let's close the. So what it would be good to do is when this is received, if we could call, like, if we said if payload.verified, if there would be a way to like call animal.set in love context.player. The problem is that means we need the animal. I don't know how we. I don't. Passing the animal through, like, it's possible. It would mean we'd have to pass the animal to the client, and then the client would have to send that back to the server. Right? Because remember, this packet that's received on the client, or this packet that's received on the server, comes from the client, and that only happens after the server has sent the packet to open the screen on it. Oh, actually, one thing I don't need to do. I was just thinking I need to make it so the player can't close the screen, but uptime. Well, good luck. I'm glad I didn't have to get up that early. But yeah, good night. I will also be going to sleep soon-ish, but yeah, probably not that much longer. Okay, that's fine. But you'll be up at 7ish and you decided to finish work at 12. That's not particularly smart, is it? Like, come on, bro. Okay. Well, we're done with this feature anyways. So let's push to the GitHub. But if you had agreed to work this late, then you should agree to get up so early. I have no idea how you or not. I don't even know if that's something. And can you even do that? Oh, you can. Oh, you can. 1 second. I might be able to do this right now. I just want okay. 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 Let's see if this works. So now when I talk, it should go quieter. Maybe. I don't know. It might be working. It might not be working. But okay. Anyways, what was I doing? I was committing to this. Add age verification. Right, lovely. That has been pushed. Yeah, I'm thinking wide. I might as well just end at 12. I do have work tomorrow, yeah, but I usually go to bed at 12 anyway, so I'll just end at 12 and go to bed at 12. Because I don't have anything else I need to do. Right, so. Trying to find if there's anything else we can do. Oh, that's a fun one, but that would take way too long. Oh, this is a fun one. Oh, I found a fun one. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay. So we're going to add lactose intolerance, guys. We're going to make it so there's a percentage chance of spawning with lactose intolerant. And it means that if you drink milk or eat cake, you get nausea and hunger. This should be nice and easy to do. I'm hoping. The hardest part is the percentage chance. That means it has to be like tied to the player, right? Might send you. How is it going to send you to keep people walking around? Reset when you die? No, you keep it forever. It's tied to your like your UUID in that world. It'll be per world, or maybe not. That would be crazy if it wasn't per world. It was just tied to your player generally, that would actually be quite funny. It would actually be easy. But right. I'm just trying to think, how do we even do this? Like, how do we assign... Okay, I have an idea. I know what we can do. Well, we just need to code it so when you eat it, it gives you an effect. And then we'll go from there. But as for how you... Let's see... Other events. Let's see if there's an eating event. I don't know if there is... Apparently the way to check is to look at the event bar. Okay. And go to implementations. Wait, why is it not showing? It will find you. Did you? Oh, okay. I find usage. Anything to do with food or eating. Food or eat. Item on. Item events not in view. Oh. I'd love an event. Event would make it easy. Try this one. Okay, that means it's mixing time then. Luckily, we already have a player mix. So let's do inject. Method is equal eat. Is there not an eat method? Maybe. They'll be eat. Right. Eating food. Consumable. Consumable. Oh, that's in the Fox fast. That's incredibly consumable then. On use. Finish using. Oh. Consumable dot on. What's the consumable for food? So, I mean, what we could do I'm into basically here where finish using item happens, and then we mix in into that. I guess. Yeah, that's got to be the. Get rid of that. Can't mix it. Item. Jack. Good. Is equal. Finish using item. That is equal. We'll go. Well, we don't want to do head. I want to do it after. Maybe, I guess, before on consume. And private void. Item. Oh. Okay, so then we want to get the local. Get the we can just wait, do we care about the consumer? Actually, we don't. We actually don't care about the consumer. We just want to get if it's an item with an act. Okay. What we can do then is we can make a tag. So tags actually are one of the things that have changed in food. Apparently they need resources. I heard. I already know how that works, but let's see. Tag key of item. Let's not add tags. Maybe some of it. Not right now. Okay. If items back dot is item dot milk. Then we need to figure out, okay, is the player lactose intolerant? So what I'm thinking is we can use a couple of things here. So we can use the seed, first of all, so we can get long seed equal level. The seed, I think you get the data and then you get that. I don't know how you get the seed. Is it the random seed? I might have to do a server level. Oh yeah, because you need to be server side to get. So then we'll say seed like that. Okay. Then what we can do is we can get the entity's UUID. So UUID is UW. Then sure, we'll do that. There's just some kind of equation to like combine them both into a number. And then somehow then we need to figure out, so first of all we need a percentage chance. I'm gonna say, you know, what's the actual real world? Is the percentage of being lactose tolerant? Wow, 65 to 68% chance. Worldwide, that is. In the UK, it's 5%. In the US, it's 36%. Damn. Okay. We'll just say 20% to kind of balance it out. Kind of. The question is, how do we then get a 20% chance? So, I want to say 20%. I need like, basically, there will need to be like, yeah, because it basically needs to take this seed, and then it takes the UUID, and then there will need to be like 20% of long numbers that will then be lactose intolerant. The only thing is, I feel like seed isn't necessarily. I guess it can be any number, can't it? I think it can be negative as well. Okay. But it needs to figure out. I don't know how you do the math for this. I'm not good enough at math. I'm gonna ask Kodak because I'm not good enough at math. I don't know how you would determine. Is that what? I don't know how you do that. There's got to be some like equation you can, but I don't see. How would I code it so that given the world's the speed being, it is a deterministic 20% chance of something. Oh god. Okay, it's crazy math. Or mod. I don't know. This needs to be private. Mix 64, don't know what that is. Okay. And And then we can say just need as well. And yeah, basically if as chance ID, then we need to add mod effects dot back. Close that. I guess it should be intolerant though. Mob effect instant. Have a duration. How long does lactose intolerance last? How long do the effects last? How long do the effects tolerance? 24 and 48 hours. Okay. So what's that in ticks? How many ticks? Okay. 24,000. Long. Time last is equal level dot random dot next int 24,000 time lasts, and we'll do amplifier the rest of it. Okay, then we need to make an effect. But might get close. That. Okay. So we want to public static load. Then we will do our register. So we'll do T sends on go, and that and orange. Not really harm. Well, it is. Mob effect has protected access. How lovely. I need to make an implementation of it. Yes. So that goes on. Public. Go. I don't know if color is ARGB or RGB or RGBA. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. So we're on effect. I guess we basically want to like Or fly effect tick. I guess what we want to do is we like whilst it's every tick we want to fly, nausea, and hunger. Would be the way. Be hard to make clips if there was background music. Maybe. I don't know. Might be harder, yeah. Back. Instance. Do mob back. Order. Let's do a duration of 2 seconds. Maybe? Or is that text? Yeah, that might be text. Probably not text, right? Could be though. In that case, we'll do it for a second. Or we'll do like nausea 3 as well. And then we'll also do mob to add effect. Fusion isn't. We'll only do hunger 1 because of that would be like you die. Okay. Okay. I mean that's it, right? Mob effect. Oh, okay, let me implement. Yeah. Hold up. Suspicious. That kind of tells me that we can't just register it the way I want. Yeah, so that returns a holder of a mob. Right. So we need to make our register method give us a holder. And that means here except this needs that needs to order. That needs. Oh, because we're not giving it a whole. Yeah, that shouldn't take in a whole. I don't think. The supplier should be fine. Needs to be handled when it's actually registered. Just about into. Okay, so then I just need to implement this. Yeah, we're not gonna have time to do this today. But be close-ish. Not gonna. Create entry folder. Wrappers folder. Create entry. Wrappers. That. Okay. Let me do the same on the. Get this as a whole delegate. No better bang. Okay. I don't know how you have an icon for a mob effect. Know where you put those. First of all, we need the actual help. I don't know how you do icons, and first, I don't think we have time. Also going to be to test. I don't know how we'll test this because 20% chance. And we can try. We'll have a quick go. See what happens. Oh, or not. Or why type holder of mob effect provided holder of lactose intolerant mob effect. How useless. But this does need to just be a mob effect. That also. I didn't make. Let's see. There's a 20% chance. If I'm unlucky, then this will be easy to test. Let's see. If we have time, maybe we'll drop. But we're only gonna have 3 minutes going to bed. So we'll see. Milk. Yeah, I'm fine. So if we leave, maybe rejoin? I don't know if that will. I don't think so. I think that'll be the same UID. We definitely restart the game for it to just. So, okay, let's create a new world then. Not super maxed up a lot faster, but now well. Nope. Nope. World. Yeah, I think it'd be faster if we can do that. Because otherwise saving the world's gonna take a while. So we'll do super flat. I don't think we're gonna have to try. Not saving that much faster. I thought it would, but oh man. It could just not be working, and there is a non-zero chance on it. Oh no, because it would give us the we wouldn't know. We're gonna try all the way up. So basically one more try. So this one either works or it doesn't. If it doesn't, we end stream. Ending stream record. Right. Nope. No change. Alright, so that is going to be it for the stream then. I may be live again at some point. Probably not until the weekend. See. Yeah, I'm going to end here. I hope you all enjoyed. And yeah, I will see you all whenever I next stream. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. So yeah, good. Bye.